What's up everyone, Cold Fusion here, and welcome back to Spider-Man 2018. Last time I got a whole lot done. We finished off Act 1, and basically got throughout the majority of Act 2. I think we're about to complete Act 2. We've just got another few missions or so before we get there. Then we've got Act 3, I don't remember how long that'll take, but, you know, I might be able to get this done today, ideally, so that I can do the DLC perhaps in another session, because I don't know how long that's going to take. And then we'll wrap that up, and then we'll have Miles Morales for however long that takes. I know that game's a lot shorter, so we'll hopefully get through that. But yeah, I just want to clarify from the get-go, I think the reason I might be having so many stutters during that one mission on the APC, the reason that mission was a stuttered mess, and the fact that it has to load areas in, is probably because I have it on my HDD, or one of them, as opposed to an SSD, specifically an NVMe. I have Miles Morales, however, downloaded on my NVMe drive, though. Unfortunately, I'm limited on space with that. I mean, it's a terabyte, but there's only one... My board only has one M.2 drive, so I'm not exactly in a position where I can just store all the games on there at once. It's kind of the reason why I still put stuff on hard drives. Mostly because back in the day, all that really mattered, all that an SSD really helped you with was just loading times. Like, when you're loading into a game, or loading a new area, it generally didn't really have much of a difference on, stuff going on in the game, but we're at the point now where you kind of need to put stuff on an SSD if you want it functioning without stuttering. So yeah, don't worry, that might be the case, and if so, that might not be an issue with Miles Morales, or any games in the future, because I will make sure I don't make that mistake. Anyway, so yeah, we have that. I've also heard that they're doing 2 DLCs for FF16, which is cool, and they've done a little content patch that they've dropped, which adds some new costumes into the game, as well as an actual transmog system, where you can, take the appearance of one sword and completely... You can use the stats of, a higher leveled weapon, but put the appearance of, say, Invictus on one of the later swords, which is really cool, because there are a lot of sword designs in that game that I don't like, but they're statistically better, so you basically have to use them. And it's a shame that I think I even pointed that out in my playthrough, that it was annoying that Invictus didn't have an upgrade path. There weren't, stronger variants of the same weapon that you could get, so that was really annoying. Yeah, so... It'll be cool when those DLCs drop. Hopefully one of them is about Leviathan. I wasn't sure if we would get a DLC, and if we did get one, I was expecting one singular DLC, but apparently they're doing 2. So that's really exciting, and I'm looking forward to that. And also, that reminds me, when is the Elden Ring DLC coming out? I want to get my Elden Ring fix, and I want to play it, and I'm sure a lot of you want to play it too, so... But aside from that, I think that's pretty much all I've got to talk about here. Yeah. See you in a sec. So I think I want to get the Iron Spider suit just for the arms, the ability. The suit looks awesome, but like I said, I've already specified that I want to stick with the advanced suit, just for canon purposes. And like I said, I do like the suit. It definitely grew on me over time. But yeah, I want to get that. So I want to tackle a base, at the very least, in order to get those tokens. So I will do that. See you in a second for that, then, I guess. Okay, what's the nearest base I can attack? That will give 3. A 35-hit combo and 3 stout that seems easy enough.
Night owls may have seen lights flickering out at the Raft Supermax prison last night. Sadly, it was not because one of their inmates got the chair. No. Apparently, someone there hit on an idea I actually think has merit, which is making that recidivist criminal Electro pay for his room and board by powering the prison himself, saving taxpayers' money. Not surprisingly, though, it turns out he hates actual work as much as he loves robbing and murdering, so they had to go back to the city's grid, which I'd imagine is why I still can't run my microwave and toaster at the same time without blowing a fuse.
All units, we've got a commercial robbery in progress. Officers needed south of Houston.
Damn.
Gentlemen, afraid I've got to ask you to leave the store.
Eat shit.
Resting Fisk brought all the small-timers out of the woodwork.
Dude, I am on a tangent, completely unrelated note. It is fucking hot today. I am
Okay,
burning
things are
alive
going
right
under
now.
control. Maybe I should put in some Peter Parker time at the lab.
We'll head there in a second. Where's the backpack?
Additional units requested to contain multiple hostile vehicles. Report came in from Little Italy.
What's up? Okay, now I'm just showing off.
Dude, fucking... Oh, this is so awkward. You're an idiot. You're a big dumb.
Nap time. Can't have the ones inside feeling left out. Going down. MJ, I'm at the first location on your list, and guess what I found?
Demons?
Give the lady a prize. See if you can figure out what they're up to while I introduce myself.
Should be able to get this dude. Yeah, these objectives shouldn't be too difficult. There you go. That's one objective done. Piss easy. Can I get this guy from here? Good. think I'm pretty limited in what I can do here, stealth-wise. On another note, I saw a bit more gameplay from Spider-Man 2, and it does look like they're actually going to be improving on the stealth aspect quite a bit by just giving you more options in order to make it more versatile and less shallow. I guess we'll see what Miles Morales adds to it. I assume it's not going to be much. Oh, get out of there. Can I get a web bomb on them? Fuck it, let's do this. There you go.
Fish in a bear. I hope you new guys can up your game, because those last guys, yawn.
Peter, that location's supposedly an importer of souvenirs for Chinatown shops.
What they're importing is not something I want as a memento.
Drugs?
Demons. Looks like they bring in their buddies in shipping containers. Explains how foreign nationals with criminal records are getting into the country. You guys look mad. I admit, I used all my good quips on the others, but I don't mind repeating myself.
Oh, twat. Fucking cheap shot.
This is like when the band's doing its fourth encore and you just kind of want to go home.
Ooh. Oh my goodness, what happened to that dude?
Step right up, fellas. I got plenty of webbing for all of you. Let's kick it up a notch.
Okay, thanks for
I
that.
should have recorded this.
Oh, that's it. Again, I love getting shot to shit
MJ, call
when
the
I'm
police.
using my ult.
All the demons are incapacitated.
That's not annoying at
To
all.
bring me a souvenir.
Alright. I got all I needed. Just needed the free tokens for the suit. Yeah, those are pretty cool. Okay. Back to the lab.
Attention agents in Hudson Town. Command wants an update. APC officer under fire. Get to the demons.
is another call of a type I've been getting a lot lately. Speak!
Mr. Jameson, I want to apologize. I used to think you were an alarmist. But look what's happened to the city. I'm afraid to walk the streets.
As well you should be. And I accept your apology. It's understandable you were bamboozled by the mainstream voices telling you everything was dandy, nothing to worry about. Go out and consume. Don't ask questions. I was a lone voice in the wilderness then, but now
Consume
more
product.
people like you are realizing who spoke the truth. And that, my friends, is how we will take our city back.
Man's kinda spitting facts, I don't know. Not about Spidey, though. Not about Spidey.
All units, witness reported an active narcotics sale. Backup needed in the meatpacking district. Over.
That ain't gonna happen. I'm busy.
Hello? Parker! Just in time to celebrate. Celebrate? Wait. Where are the arms? Oh, wow. So cool.
Where were you hiding those?
How did you... Intracranial neural network. Neurotransmission speeds under 1 nanosecond. Faster than signals travel inside the brain. Never mind to an external prosthesis. We did it, Peter. No one can take this away from us. Amazing. And your work on the neural web was the key. But we haven't even tested it yet. There's so much we don't know. It works beautifully. Come on, take a look. This is impressive.
Intracranial neural interface version 4.3013.
Little error, though. Voltage spike. Should be an easy fix. See if that worked.
Critical failure. Additional components require attention.
No, this is worse than I thought. Hope that stabilized it. Damn it, the spike is cascading. I don't know if I can fix this.
I need to lower it. Let me switch my brain on. No, of course. Need to push this across here. Yeah.
Come on.
There we go. Oof. Simulating possible side effects. 38.7% chance of seizures. I mean, that's high enough as it is. 40% short-term memory loss. 62% for long-term memory loss. 98% chance of a limbic degradation. And 94% for a frontal lobe edema. Warning, high risk of mood or personality shift. Discontinue use immediately. Monka S.
Bad.
He doesn't care though.
Doctor? Doctor, I found a potential problem. Everything has problems if you look hard enough. But fortune favors the bold. It's time to show the world what we've done.
Otto, the neural web isn't isolating your motor neurons. It could be affecting other parts of your brain, your inhibitions, your mood. I just think we need some more tests.
For the first time in my life, I don't feel like a failure. I feel like me.
Otto, you're not a failure. But this could permanently damage your mind. Please.
Right. Right.
Don't worry. We're close.
I'll keep at it. I'll work out some bugs. Go. Go.
You sure you're okay?
Yes. Thank you, Peter. For everything.
We now take you live to Grand Central Terminal, where Mayor Osborne is about to address the media.
Martin Lee is now behind bars. When I make a promise to this city, I keep it. The people of New York will soon make a decision that could change the course of this city forever. So when you're casting your vote, remember what I've done. We are all safer now than we have ever been.
Liar! You have no idea what you're in for.
Oh boy.
I should check on Miles.
Hey, Pete.
Hi, Miles. I just wanted to see how you're doing with the news about Lee. Look, if you didn't want to work there anymore, May and I would understand.
I did want to quit when I heard. Then I remember what my dad used to say.
That's true, assuming he's doing the right thing. I got you that job. I'd hate for you to keep doing it if you think it's wrong.
Oh, the people here. Nothing Martin Lee did is their fault. They need help and I'm helping them. I think Dad would want me to stay. I think he'd be proud.
I know he would. And Miles, I'm proud of you too. Anytime you want to talk, just call.
Thanks, Pete. Gotta go. May just gave me a list of all the supplies to get. All right, later.
Congratulations, Captain. You got the City Hall bomber.
We got him.
Tomato, tomato. My point is, you've been burning the candle at both ends lately. You should take a vacation.
I'm not exactly the tourist type. But once we've rounded up the rest of Lee's people, maybe I will. No planes, no suitcases, just uninterrupted sleep.
Oh, you are a party animal. But hey, whatever floats your cruise ship. Or doesn't. You've earned it.
Peter,
You okay?
I'm getting by.
I don't know how I feel about you running this place all by yourself.
These people need help. If I lose a few hours of sleep, so be it.
So have you heard from Mr. Lee since...
No. But the Martin I know couldn't have done that. Whatever's become of him, that's not the one I want to remember. So, how are things with MJ?
Oh, it's, well, you know, she's, it's complicated.
Honesty. That's what got me and Ben through the rough patches.
You guys had rough patches?
Oh, sure. Especially when we were your age. So, are you honest with her? Does she know the real you?
Hey, turn it up. I want to hear this.
A spokesperson for the police has confirmed that this was the truck carrying the device used in the Grand Central Terminal attack.
It wasn't good security, was it? It was one fucking truck. It didn't have a full escort. I love it when they do that in stories. This thing that we need to protect massively, and we're barely gonna put any security on it. Especially in a world full of supervillains. Good job.
Captain Watanabe, leave a message.
Yuri, where are you? Call me when you get this. I just hope the Devil's Breath is still there. And still secure. If the demons got to that truck, this just went from bad to catastrophic.
Look how cool that is. Whee!
Devil's Breath is gone, but we got even bigger problems.
Rikers?
We have to hurry. Hop on.
What happened?
It was a coordinated attack. Must have been planned from the outside. Every cell block is breached. We're minutes away from every prisoner and Rikers walking right up Fifth Avenue.
What about the raft?
Should be okay. It's a Supermax facility. Better security and a separate power grid.
Good. What about the Devil's Breath?
Sable's handling it.
Do you trust them?
Do I have a choice?
Uh-oh. Should have worn your seatbelt.
Oh, dude,
I'm
you...
on it. Spider-Man?
Let's use these.
I think you guys need a little more plan in your escape plan.
These are kind of clunky, in all honesty. I don't know how I feel about that.
Damn it. They got into the armory.
Is that bad? That sounds bad.
It means some of the inmates are armed with rocket launchers.
Yeah, that's bad. I'm on it.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that already. But I also don't want to utilize something like Web Blossom when I'm super vulnerable during it. Let's go quad damage again.
You guys go back to yourselves and behave. We can forget this ever happened.
Whoa.
I still see a few more out in the yard.
Who thought it was a good idea to bring rockets into a prison?
Come in. This is Sergeant Hansen. Anyone on this channel?
This is Captain Watanabe. Where are you?
Electrical access. Shot near Stone Block P. Trying to restore power. That you in the chopper?
Affirmative. What happened here?
No idea. First the power went out, then all hell broke loose.
Hold tight. We'll get to you as soon as we can.
The AoE on that is ridiculous.
Spider-Man, can you get to that rooftop? There's an officer calling for help up there.
On my way.
Oh my goodness. This guy didn't have a nice go of it. What? That's so hard to avoid.
Trapped behind that door.
Oh my goodness. I got you, buddy.
They're coming. Where is everybody? They're attacking my car.
Oh my goodness. Look at Big Man Tyrone.
Help the warden. I'll keep working on getting the power restored. Right, I'm on it. Gotta take them all out.
Not getting away with that. Let me show you what I got. Felt that one, didn't you? Gonna make you pay for that. No mercy.
Good stuff.
Look out!
Does this get any worse?
This is a pretty crazy set piece. Yay!
Good work. Just a few left. Just a couple more. Stealing a chopper.
Come on. Sheesh.
License registration, please.
Okay, looks like things are somewhat under control.
I thought you said the raft was secure.
It was. Let's go. Maybe it's not as bad as it looks.
Love the optimism. But in my experience, when it looks bad, it's usually worse.
Uh-oh. Should have been obvious that was Electra.
I'm slipping!
Gotcha. Hold on!
And they both died. The end. How tragic.
You okay?
Yeah.
Welcome to the party! Just in time for the fight! Looks like we made parole, boys!
Electro? Why is he letting everyone out?
I'll head for the main control center and see how bad the situation is.
Got it. I'll go join the party.
Hey, fellas.
Quietly go back into your cell and lock the door behind you, okay? Please?
I'm gonna cut you, spider!
It's annoying that after you do the yank like this, after I finish a combo... No, actually, I lied. I was gonna say that I can't do the ground slam, but it let me do it there. What's with the purple dudes? A lot of you have probably fought Spider-Man before. You know how this works. Ow.
That doesn't sound good.
Oh, Rhino.
Rhino?
Hope you like surprise, spider!
Surprise? What is he talking about?
Unexpected power surge detected. Incident response team required.
Hey, what's your status?
Me? Just trapped in a prison
Scorpion.
with every criminal I put away in the last...
This is too good to be true.
Scorpion, can you hold on a minute? I was in the middle of a phone call and it was business.
Lost you for a second there. You okay?
Ow.
Not really. Electro, Rhino, and now Scorpion are all on the loose. What's going on in the rest of the prison?
Camera system's almost up. I'll give you a sit rep soon.
Okay, I'll keep tracking Electro.
I am fucking beefing right now.
Phew. Power failure in cell block A. Power failure in cell block A.
Come on, Spider-Man. I thought this was a chase.
Oh, don't worry, man. I'm on my way. Oh, God.
Can't stop me.
Whoa.
Tell me who you're working for, I'll go easy.
Yeah, this shit's fucking cool.
Nobody ever takes me up on that offer.
What?
Gotcha.
Vulture.
Vulture. Long time no see. We're going to have so much fun. Sorry, no time to talk. Still with me, huh?
Okay, I got the security cameras back online.
How's it look?
Well, it looks like the entire population of the raft has escaped, including Martin Lee. That makes 5 of your worst enemies that are now on the loose.
Nice.
For a second there, I thought you were serious.
I am serious. I have to go.
Woo!
Keep chasing. Party's almost over.
Ah. I couldn't avoid that in time.
Electro, stop!
How do you like my new suit? Dashing. Where'd you get it?
It's an exclusive club.
I tell you what, though, the fact that Spidey's able to hold his ground against the Sinister Six kind of says something all at once.
Good idea.
Giga
You don't
Chad.
have to do this at all if you don't want to.
We definitely want
It's like they're trying to steal his lunch money. Uh-oh. There he is.
First and final warning. Stay out of our way. Each of you has a job to do. Your debts will be repaid when we're done. Go!
There he is!
Homeboy got fucked up. And that's Act 2 done. And Doc Ock has joined the fray. This is where shit gets real.
piece of lies. It's over, Norman. Time to give them the truth.
You okay?
Fine. Can you pass those out for me?
Sure.
But they are working around the clock on a cure for this deadly disease. The citywide quarantine is being heavily enforced by Sable International, who maintain tight security over all transit points. Throughout the city, police and Sable agents continue to battle with Rikers and Raft escapees. Meanwhile, Mayor Osborn has gone on record blaming Spider-Man for the prison break and citywide sickness, and branding him a fugitive. But he has yet to provide evidence. And many believe the mayor is just deflecting blame, since an exclusive report by the Bugle revealed that this disease originated in a secret, unregulated Oscorp laboratory here in Manhattan. Mayor Osborn insists that Oscorp is working with the NDC on an anti-serum, but has not provided any further evidence to support this claim.
Is that supposed to be proof that he's already doing, like, experiments on himself to give himself extra strength? Because it's fucking hard to crack a glass like that.
Dr. Octavius. Why? How did I let this happen?
Just got a call from the hospital. They said you went AWOL.
I need to get back to work.
The doctor said you still have 14 broken bones.
Which means I have 192 non-broken ones. Thanks for taking care of me, by the way.
The hard part was keeping you hidden from Sables. They've branded you a priority target, you know.
I humbly accept the honor. What is happening to our city, Yuri?
I don't know. Feels like the end of the world. Maybe it is.
I'm here to help.
Good. There's gangs of escaped prisoners banding together and taking over entire city blocks. Looting, strong-arming local residents, you name it.
I'll take care of them. What else you got?
The mayor told Silver Sable to do whatever it takes to find Lee and Octavius. So she's just rounding people up indiscriminately, holding them captive in bases around the city. I've even heard rumors of enhanced interrogation tactics.
You mean torture? Don't worry. I'm on it. This is our city, Yuri. It's time we take it back.
Great. My men are tracking the supervillains. I'll update you when we make progress. For now, do your best to stabilize the city.
Okay. Obviously, I'm not going to bother with that. Not unless I have to. New suit. Velocity suit. Blitz. Micro-gyros allow for faster sprinting, and real-time momentum transfer knocks down enemies. I mean, I suppose you could do that mid-fight, but that doesn't sound amazing. I don't know. I can get this now.
ground teams. Need a status report from Upper Chinatown.
Control. Violation of Martial Law Statute 237. We've detained an illegal civilian gathering. Please advise on further action.
Oh. Get out the sky, buddy. Oh.
I've been trying to reach you all day. Are you okay? The prison break turned the city upside down overnight.
I'm fine, May. I'm staying safe. I'm more worried about you.
Oh no, don't you do that. Feast is the safest place in the city right now. Our sister locations uptown, not so much. But we're safe and secure down here.
Let's hope it stays that way. I'll stop by when I can, May. Love you.
You too, Peter.
This is Sable Control. What's the status of our position in Touchdown?
Outpost X-ray under attack. It's the demons.
So are you guys terrorists or criminals? I can't keep it straight. You'd think Sable would be grateful for me saving their butts. And you'd be wrong.
Is there anything else I can do? Oh, here we go.
Spider-Man, the Raft MVPs are back on the grid, laying siege to our police precincts. My men need your help, now. Get to a vantage point in Midtown and I'll explain.
On my way. Is it Octavius?
No, 2 of his flunkies, still searching for the doctor. I have to be honest, that one scares me. Might be the smartest supervillain I've ever encountered.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Hold tight, Captain.
Movement's been a bit tismy right now. Whoa!
Sable teams, this is Control. What's our status in Times Square?
Okay, Captain, got eyes on. Fill me in.
Rhino's assaulting the Upper West Precinct. Electro's at the Upper East. We need you to turn the tide. Head to either. They're both equally screwed.
Okay. Which one? Well, let's go to this one over here then. Whoa.
Peter, are you available? We need help at Feast's sister site uptown.
The Veterans Center in Harlem. What's wrong?
Men from Rikers are demanding food and supplies. The staff are barricaded inside, but they need help. Miles and I are headed there to evacuate the staff.
Don't do anything until I get there, May. I'll meet you in Harlem. May sounds exhausted. I really hope she isn't sick. I need to help Yuri, then get to Harlem.
Fellas, just don't bother.
Yuri, I'm nearing the Upper East Precinct.
Good. Electro and the demons are boxing my men in. The setup is complicated. You'll understand when you get there.
Yuri Watanabe, master of suspense. This isn't good. Transformers are charging the building, trapping the police inside. Yuri, complicated was an understatement. I'm gonna have to disable these Transformers to free your men.
Even if you manage that, they'll still need your help with the demons.
That's why I'm here, ready to serve all your electricity and demon-related needs.
What is happening? Dude, what's going on?
5 Transformers total.
Just knock him out.
Overheat. I hope. 4 more of these suckers. Down, 3 to go. Man, I did not miss dealing with Electro's elaborate supervillain antics while he was in the raft. Trapping the police with a network of energy transformers? Who does that? It can't be easy to fly like that. Did they train specifically for this one obscure scenario? So many questions.
Come on. It's always the snipers that survive.
Only one more.
Where are you going, idiot?
Police are free, but demons aren't backing down. Need to lend a hand. Fury, your men are safe. What's next?
Get to the Upper West Side. We're trying to shelter civilians, but Rhino isn't making it easy.
He never does. On my way. Miles left a voicemail.
Pete! Hey, Pete! Hey, May wanted me to call you. Things at the Veteran Center are not good. Convicts are trying to break down the doors. Mary Jane's here, but we're getting people out to the basement. We need more help. I hope you can get here soon.
I need to finish with the precincts fast and get to Harlem.
Attention units. Snipers have officers pinned down. Report came in from Morningside Heights. Over.
The Mega Chungus. Look at how big he is.
Yuri, Rhino's on the move, but former guests of Rikers are laying into your police barricades. I'm gonna even the odds.
Do it. If those barricades fall, the people inside are done for.
Those Molotovs are really annoying to deal with. Oh my god, dude, you see how we bounced off the ground? And I knocked him straight back down. Wow. Dude, fuck off. Getting him to the wall. Idiot.
Never seen Rhino walk away from a fight like this. He must be working on orders from Dr. Octavius, making quick hit and runs on the city's emergency response teams.
And the fucking Molotov dudes. Fuck off, you stupid bald twat. That's so annoying. I've got it, dude. I've got it. Oh! Look at this dude! He's proper split out, man.
I'm not gonna let that happen. I'm on it. One roof clear.
Deal with Spider-Man fast. We gotta break it.
Oh shit. Guys. There's no point doing this.
Jetpacks. Who thought it was a good idea to give these guys jetpacks? Guys, we're on the same team. At least wait to attack me till after we take out the convicts. Hasn't. Anyone else feeling very 1984 right now? Oh, just me? Come on, anybody?
Oh. See ya.
That's it for Sable's airborne commandos. Now to mop up the rest of the Rikers escapees.
Good stuff.
Yuri, precinct is secure. And I just found out what it means to be Sable's priority target. Not fun.
That'll teach you to piss off international mercenaries.
Guess so. Okay, I need to sign off for a bit. Call me if things go south.
Will do. And thanks. You've given us a fighting chance.
Okay. Need to hustle to Feast's sister site in Harlem and help May.
Peter, thank God. We need you at the Veterans Center. Where are you?
I got held up. Are you okay? What's happening?
The convicts started a fire. We got the building staff out, but May and Miles are trapped inside. I'm trying to find a way into them, but the fire's spreading so fast.
Stay where you are, MJ. I'll handle this. Damn it. Move it, Pete. Move!
Peter, fire and rescue's on the way. I found a fire escape that'll get me...
MJ, stay back! I don't want to have to rescue you too.
Peter, don't be crazy. Wait for help.
May! May!
Here! We're over here!
Jesus.
I got you. Hang on! Ow! Hey, man, you alright? Get to the window! It's too far! Hold on!
Just brace yourself.
Move then, Jesus.
Come on, you stupid piece of... Ah! Come on, May. I've got you. Oh my God.
Go! Go!
Miles, come on. No.
Is May okay?
Everyone is safe.
MJ, if it weren't for you and Miles, I would have been...
As dead as I would have been the last 8,500 times you saved me. Pretty sure I still owe you a few.
That's smart.
Hey. I'm sorry I screwed things up. It's just hard being the one who always gets saved, you know? Sometimes I want to do the saving.
I'm sorry I made you feel like you couldn't. Still partners?
Always.
Hey, so I didn't know if, you wanted sparkling or flat or spring or mountain spring. So I got one of each.
Throw that sparkling water in the trash where it belongs.
Am I interrupting?
No, MJ, Ms. Watson and I were just talking strategy.
Strategy?
That's right. The city is in danger. It needs our help.
All of our help.
All right, well, call the play, coach.
Okay. Divide and conquer. Ms. Watson, we need an anti-serum for Devil's Breath. Oscorp's developing something, but there's no way they can keep it safe from Octavius and Lee. We need to find the cure and protect it.
I'll chase down some leads.
Miles, you need to be my eyes and ears at Feast. Anything goes wrong, call me. We need to keep that place and the people there safe.
All right, you got it. What are you gonna do?
Gang of costume nutjobs is taking the city apart piece by piece. Time I return the favor.
All right. Hey, wait, how do I call you? I mean, do you have like a cell phone in your pockets or something?
Ms. Watson can give you my number. Good luck, team.
You have his number. Are you Spider-Man's girlfriend? That'd be so cool.
Come on, Sherlock. Show me what you got in this water smorgasbord.
Yuri, we need to start tracking the big boys. Still no leads on Octavius?
No, nothing. Forensics can't even do a sweep of Times Square. Everyone in that department but the intern is sick.
I might be able to turn something up. Let you know what I find.
Auto heal. Don't want that. That's not necessary. New suit, though. Spider Armor Mark IV. You know, this would look really nice if it wasn't for the green, like, outline on the spider and the lenses. I don't know, like, the green just... It's very arbitrary as a color. Doesn't really fit. Experimental magnetic weave generates an energy shield that temporarily absorbs all damage. I don't really need a crutch like that. I like the stuff that gives me more combo options and the like. I like the idea of throwing rockets back, so let's go down this path.
Yuri, this place is full of fist guys with suspicious bulges. Guns! I'm talking about guns, obviously.
Now, reports are coming in that Martin Lee, along with exhibiting freakish abilities like those of you-know-who, has lately seemed to display almost a split personality. This is hogwash, and a clear attempt to evade justice for his crimes. Only a fool would believe that he's Mr. Positive one moment, helping the poor with a smile, then suddenly he's Mr. Negative, blowing up. Wait a minute! Mr. Negative! That's gold, Jared! Gold! Trademark it! Stat! As I was saying, folks, Martin Lee's evil side, or as everyone is now calling him, Mr. Negative, has been revealed as the culprit for the City Hall bombing.
Wasn't he already calling him that? Hang about. I guess he just mentions that Jameson calls him that, I suppose. Okay. Times Square it is. Dude. Gee, I can't swing around anywhere without being accosted by rockets. It's not gonna hit me, you might as well stop.
Fugitives in multiple vehicles are causing a major...
Right, ground zero.
Spider-Man, here to lend a hand? Thought you might need one, officer. You don't know the half of it. Never seen anything like this Devil's Breath stuff. Forensics is having a hell of a time. News reports say this is where Otto released Devil's Breath. Might have left some residue I can track. Some residue on this sign. Maybe I can isolate it. AT-rich leader sequence. This looks promising. Oscorp's modified CPF-1. Definitely Devil's Breath. Should be able to track the dispersal path now. Trail goes in a few directions. Need to find the right one. Vapor trail heads up that building.
Oh. Dude, what is happening? Stay on the building, my guy.
Trail leads down into those vents. What was Otto doing up here? Should be a door or an access hatch around here. Well, this is moody. Must be some way to hit the lights. There be light. Whoa. Was Otto using this as a staging ground? Chaos of the prison break would have been perfect cover to move in. Martin Lee. Can't believe this is the same man I knew at Feast. Seems like Otto and Lee have more of a history than I thought. How long have they known each other?
Dr. Octavius, thank you for the medication. It's helped some, but the episodes continue to grow stronger. Things haven't been this bad since I was a child. I feel like I'm barely in control. Yesterday, during Osborn's address, I came close to blacking out. Seeing him triggers feelings I had fought long buried. I'm not sure how much longer I can live in his shadow like this. Martin Lee.
Looks like Otto recorded messages for his crew.
Oh, Martin. When I first realized it was you targeting Osborn these past weeks, I was shocked and saddened. But then, as the situation evolved before my eyes, I felt inspired. You took the bold steps I had always dreamed of, Martin, and you took them without hesitation. I am honored now to join you on this path towards true justice.
Otto's rage is driving him. The neural interface is exacerbating it, but his hate is genuine. He'll destroy the whole city to hurt Norman. Looks like Otto's been studying Sable's tech for weaknesses.
That's information I could use.
Norman. Feel like I can't turn around without seeing his face. He smiles for the cameras, collects his accolades, and keeps his boot heel pressed against my neck. Why can't anyone else see how selfish he is? How reckless? How evil? If only they could be made to see the Norman I know. The man behind the mask.
Good old Rhino. My second favorite Russian. Otto developed a corrosive to free Rhino from his suit. A certain government agency spent years trying and failing to do that. Only took Otto a few days.
Alexei, I've followed your career with great interest. The world sees you as a witless dullard. I see a warrior with a poet's heart. I know you desire freedom from the battlesuit you're sealed inside. Help me achieve my goals, and freedom shall be yours.
He's locked. I found this weird. He's locked in the suit, so does he piss and shit? Like, how does he deal with that? I mean, how did you get into the suit? Surely there's a way to get out without having to, like, just burn yourself out of it with acid. That's weird. Like in a kind of a lame motivation type of weird. That's just weird.
Mac Gargan, aka Scorpion, aka Crazy Pants McCrazy.
It's rare for me to admit this, Mr. Gargan. Clearing your debts was more difficult than I anticipated. You're in arrears to some demanding individuals. But once the reservoir job is finished, your financial obligations will be finished as well. Otto Octavius is nothing if not persuasive.
Old man Vulture. I've tangled with him more than anyone else here. Power source for Vulture's wings gave him spinal cancer, and Otto's developing an experimental treatment to save him.
Gallium Weaver into this? Ah, yeah, which is what Peter brought up earlier in the game. That's what he was thinking of using for this, then.
Adrian, What bitter irony that your miraculous wings should have wrought such horrors on your body. Thankfully, you are now working for me. When our work is settled, the treatment I've developed will cure you. You won't shuffle off this mortal coil just yet, my friend.
Electro. Total live wire, that one. Electro's big pipe dream is to become pure energy. Doc actually managed to modify his harness to get a little closer to that goal.
Max, when you first conveyed your dream to me, I thought you insane. Pure energy. But as I dove deeper into the problem, I discovered a way to give us both what we desire. I promise you, when we are done, you will be pure energy. Or so close to it as to make the difference irrelevant.
What's this now? UV bulb. Huh, nothing happened. Otto must have used this map to plan, but it's blank. Unless there's something here I'm missing. Must be a way to get that lamp on. There we go.
Let's do it again.
Markings. Otto's tasked the villains to destroy Oscorp holdings throughout the city. He's trying to take apart Norman's empire piece by piece.
Icarus. Lead to secure Devil's Breath anti-serum at Oscorp. Vulture's going there. Electro's going there. Rhino's going there. Scorpion's going there.
Scorpion must be trying to poison the city's reservoir. Another Oscorp-owned property.
Just to make Oscorp look bad. Okay.
Rhino's targeting Oscorp's shoreline properties. Which is he hitting first? And why? Electro's disabling Oscorp power plants. Makes sense. What's Vulture doing in Times Square? I need to keep my guard up. Seems like the last stage of the plan is a direct assault on Oscorp. And most likely, Norman. Lee's going after the Devil's Breath anti-serum, using something called Icarus? Icarus. This is it.
Hello, Spider-Man.
Oh, look who it is.
We've never been properly introduced. I'm
Otto Octavius. There is no Icarus, is there?
No. Martin needs no assistance to secure the anti-serum. Icarus was a ruse to get you into position.
Into position? Huh?
Need a lift? So refreshing to work for a man like Octavius. Backup plans for his backup plans.
MJ, hey!
Pete, are you okay? What's happening?
Traffic's rough. Listen, Lee's gunning for the anti-serum. We need to find Oscorp's Devil's Breath lab before he does.
On it right now. Pulling every building permit in the city. If there's a record of the lab, I'll find it.
That's great. Okay, talk soon, MJ.
trap failed? Softened him up. Time for plan B.
Oh boy.
Teamwork's beautiful, ain't it? Helping you reach those unattainable goals. Like killing Spider-Man.
Do I web him? Yep.
That was almost heartwarming, Electro. You really grew in prison, didn't you?
Whoa. Of course it's not enough. I just had to get closer.
No, Adrian! It's me, Spider-Man!
What are you babbling about?
Nobody ever gets my jokes.
Our long feud ends tonight in seconds.
Beauty! Thought we had a healthy give and take. Man, have I misread this relationship.
Yay! Right, gotta wait for my opening.
Need to get him to drop his guard first.
Spider-Man! I must break you.
You got it! You got my joke! I'm so happy I can almost stop fighting! Almost! Gotta be honest, liked it better when you two were loners.
This shit is cool though.
Amazing what a little teamwork can achieve, ain't it? The vigor of youth, the wisdom of experience, a fine pairing.
Just like oil and water, sure.
Oh, you fool.
Not so fast!
Need to catch my breath. Take over, Electro. No problem, Pete.
Got him. Just donkey punched him in the back of the head. Damn.
He doesn't stand a chance.
Again, hate to be the pessimist, but I don't think you guys are assessing this situation accurately.
You won't do that again.
Right?
Unlucky, buddy.
One down, one to go.
Just Vulture.
How many times have we done this dance, Adrian? A dozen? 2 dozen?
One too many. Tonight will be your last war.
Got him. Go to sleep, my guy. Oh, and the cops are just here.
What's happening?
Electro's been grounded.
Spider-Man, I presume. If you really cared about this city, you'd be helping me expose Osborn for the criminal he is.
By killing innocent people?
I would have restored the power.
You're sick. You need help.
I have all the help I need, and we will not stop until Norman gets what he deserves.
I hate it when they team up. Just need to catch my breath.
It's a pretty neat boss for what it's worth.
What time? Oh man. Need to update Yuri.
Electro and Vulture down.
Yuri, Vulture and Electro are down. 4 to go.
I saw. Also noticed a rooftop in Times Square exploded. Wouldn't happen to be related, would it?
Nothing gets by you. It was Octavius' staging ground. He's using the villains to pull apart Oscorp. Vulture and Electro were targeting power plants. Scorpion's going after water treatment. Not sure about Rhino yet. Something along the shoreline.
That's good enough to start. I assume you're going after Scorpion?
Yeah. City's already on the brink. If we lose clean water, we might never come back. I'll update you when I make progress.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay. If I recall correctly, I mean, I suppose an argument could be made that the fact that they introduce all of these villains right at the end of the game and then have you beat them incredibly quickly is a bit iffy. But I suppose because these villains are already acquainted with Spider-Man and he's already dealt with them before, it's not like they have to introduce themselves or have a fully fleshed out backstory individually. They feel more like obstacles to Otto, which is, well, and Martin as well, who are the big players here. Right, another point. Can't buy the next upgrade yet. No new suit. Okay.
They got away. Better keep. I should check on Miles.
Hey, Pete, you okay?
That's what I was gonna ask you. I'm fine, but you and May are in the middle of it.
We're busy, but people need help. And I'd rather be doing something than waiting around for somebody else to fix things, you know?
Yeah, I heard that. Just make sure you protect yourself. Mask and gloves. And rest every now and then. All that goes double for May.
Nobody can make that woman take a break when she doesn't want to. But I'll do my best.
Thanks, Miles. Give May my love. And be safe.
I'm not going for a pigeon right now.
You haven't seen the last of me, you dirty bird!
This is Sable Control. What's the situation in Columbia? Observation post up. We'll relay any priority sightings.
Everywhere I go, I'm being harassed. Oh, don't get cut up by those chopper blades. I presume that can't happen.
There's the reservoir. No sign of Scorpion. Better take a closer look. Now, if I was a mercenary dressed like a Scorpion, where would I be? Behind you!
You're not supposed to announce that you're there, you idiot.
Me, I'd end it now. But Octavius is paying, and he wants to torture you, which I respect.
Damn it! What did he inject me with? Whoa. What the... Is that a sea of poison? Can't be. This can't be real. Must be the poison. But I can't take any chances.
Oh boy.
Gotta get to higher ground and analyze whatever he injected me with.
Cool visuals though.
Okay, should be safe for a minute. Need to analyze the neurotoxin so I can create an antidote. Scorpion's made some upgrades. Hallucinogenic neurotoxin. My brain will create nightmares that my body thinks are real. I have to create the antidote fast. First, I need a natural steroid. Extract from an Eclipta alba plant should do the trick. ESU's greenhouse is nearby. Hope it's in season.
Yeah, you better hope.
There's the greenhouse! Eclipta alba.
Don't worry. Next step is
Real or in my mind.
It can be both.
Doc?
Oh boy. Tripping balls.
It's just the hallucinations intensify. You can get through this.
Doc? You sound...
Like I did before the neural interface affected my mind. My obsessions were always there, but the interface allowed me to fully embrace them.
I have to fix this. Fix you! Somehow!
Ah, Peter. Always trying to shoulder the responsibility, even when there's no hope. I can't tell you how many times unfettered optimism has kept me going when things look bleak. I'll miss me, you. I really will.
There's the Eclipta alba. I need time, but I need an antitoxin to mix a permanent antidote. One of Harry's research stations was developing a synthetic...
I was just gonna say, what's the time limit exactly? But then, if you notice, the actual sea of poison is rising.
Giant deadly scorpion tails. Lovely.
So that's your time limit.
How you feeling, Spider? Raw panic crawling up your spine.
Scorpion? How'd you get this number?
Always asking those interesting questions. It's not how am I calling you, it's am I calling you? Maybe I'm just a feeble scream if you're dying.
Real or no, when I cure this poison, I'm coming for you, Mac.
Big talk from a single bug. Have fun chasing pink elephants.
There's the research station. Entropine's right there.
Just about.
Atropine's gone. Oh, not again.
You're too late. Just as you were too late to help me.
This isn't you, Doc.
It is me. The Me Polite Society founded me. To parts of myself I suppressed. But you helped me break those chains.
I'm sorry. I'll find a way to help you. I swear it.
Stop deluding yourself. You never help anyone. You are the poison. Everyone you touch suffers.
The arms in the background.
Stop running from me. Let me try.
I want nothing from you. You're a failure. At life, love, career. You bring nothing but pain.
No, stop. I'm not giving up on you. Please, just talk to me. I can help you.
So you can treat me like all the rest. Containing me, suffocating me. No, I will let my genius shine on its own.
There it is. The atropine. Got the atropine. Now I just need to mix up the antidote. Looks like I'm headed back to the lab.
Still with us.
Nearly cured. Sorry to bust up your plans.
Oh man, don't worry. There are plenty of surprises left for you. We'll be seeing each other again.
Count on it. Mine's trying to kill me. Never cheat Pete Parker.
Oh my god. This. Oh. That is pretty horrifying. For what it's worth.
I need to mix the antidote. Finally, the
You're just like us. Trying to steal my genius. Everything that happens now is your fault.
Thought I forgot about you.
Scorpion.
Scorpio.
Real? Give me an opening. Another hallucination. At least he had an imaginary glass jaw.
Haha.
Not gonna be that easy.
Sure it is. Now I know you're the poison trying to distract me. Bring it on. One down. You got him. Nice. A few more left. Another one down.
Damn.
The world would be better off without you. And you know.
Gotta get rid of him and focus on the job. Hope that's the last of them. I can barely stand up. There's the centrifuge I need.
That's really cool how it builds itself.
I can...
Oh boy.
Where'd my suit go? I think I took decontamination a little too far. I'd better put some
Sus.
clothes on. Much better. Let's just go ahead and forget that ever happened.
Yeah.
So many good memories of working here. All tainted now.
Look at how that changed. Groundbreaking technology creating the world I deserve as opposed to we. Instead of competing with our competitor, it's destroy. Yeah. evil. He's gone evil.
Wow, this looks incredibly strong. Also kind of freaky.
Pretty sure I did all of these right. No.
Doc kept pushing ahead with the neural interface.
Do I have to do multiple connections? No. Hmm. See, that's not gonna work. There we go.
This thing is the worst kind of science. Dangerous and untested. Doc never should have turned this on. He remapped the spatial sensor to work as a targeting system.
Let me think about this. There we go.
Doc turned the arms into weapons without me even noticing.
There we go, that's all of them done.
Doc wasn't just reinforcing the arms. He was turning them into weapons.
This man needs to learn how to not use permanent marker on the boards and wipe that shit off. Stop drawing over everything else. Really triggers me.
Parker. Always listening, aren't you? Always observing, memorizing, stealing. Who have you told about the neural interface, About my work? Well, it stops here, Parker. I trusted you. But instead of recognizing my genius, what did you do? Tried to tear it down. Accused it of flaws. There are no flaws. It's a thing of beauty. A perfect extension of the mind itself into the world. Thought given form by these incredible arms. And I have only one thought on my mind now. Norman's reputation lying in tatters before me. Time to give it shape.
He was planning this right under my nose. Was it just an idea in his head until the interface pushed him over the edge? How long was he using the device before I realized? The neural interface is exacerbating Doc's rage. He may not be able to come back from this.
Parker says the interface is dangerous, but the boy's a neophyte. Never truly created anything. Thinks we can stay on the sidelines, avoiding the mud. Men died to found this nation. They died to get us to the moon. Every great push forward demands blood. And this next push, this push to rid ourselves of Norman's stink, it may yet be the bloodiest of them all.
Not gonna let that happen, Doc. Ooh, head's still foggy. Need to work the last of this poison out of my system before I tackle the other villains. Good time to go on patrol.
Why even try it?
Yuri, a group of escaped inmates looks like they've gotten their hands on some serious firepower.
Last thing we need right now is a massive shootout on a residential street. Is this something you can handle quietly?
Quietly might be pushing it, but I can do it without a massive shootout. There might be a bunch of webs around, though.
I'll take it. Good luck.
Come on. I'm gonna have to do that a lot.
need help here!
Spider-Man got him! Smoke him!
Guys, you just got out of the raft. They sure are eager to go back.
Come on. Okay, I'm getting really fucking tired of this cunt. What's your fucking problem? Hello?
Reinforcements. Look, guys, this is not gonna help at your parole hearing.
Spider-Man, I'm getting reports of shots fired.
I can confirm that. They're not hitting anyone, though.
Try to keep it that way.
Since I'm the only one they're aiming at, I am totally on board with that. Is it sad that a bunch of criminals have more loyal friends than me?
Just one more.
I'd love for the people rushing into the fight to be on my side. Heck, I'd even settle for neutral.
Oh, cunt. Cunt. Mega cunt. Yeesh. Put that closer than it needed to be.
Captain, the inmates and all their guns are webbed up and waiting.
Thanks. No way we could have taken them without collateral damage. I hope the locals appreciate you.
Okay. I need to get after Scorpion, but I haven't seen Aunt May face to face since the fire. think I can afford a quick pit stop at Feast.
All units, prisoners and stolen vehicles are opening fire on civilians. Please mobilize toward Flatiron. Over.
MJ, hey, mind if I toss a kind of thorny ethical question at you? When is it okay to give up on a friend?
Oh, wow, Pete. Thinking of Otto?
That obvious, huh?
Yeah, understandable though. Man, the high-minded, generous part of me wants to say never. Being a true friend means being there, even when people lose their way. But with what Otto's done, I just don't know, Pete. I guess you have to decide if the Otto Octavius you knew was still in there or not. Maybe if he was ever even in there at all.
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, MJ. I gotta process some stuff, I think.
Call me anytime, Pete. I'm here for you.
Please don't. Alright.
Right over here. Till Miles gets back, the best thing we can do is keep everyone fed. Oh, Peter, it is so good to see you. How are you? Healthy?
I'm good. How are you holding up, May?
Good, but busy. Oh, let me go.
Oh, there.
I'm okay.
Didn't you tell me something once about accepting that I'm human just like everyone else?
You and Ben. Masters at turning my own words against me. I am fine, Peter. Just a little rundown.
Where's Miles? Could he help out?
Oh, he is. He's off picking up medical supplies from the relief center. It's amazing how quickly we go through antibiotics.
Okay. You stay off your feet for a bit. I'll organize the unloading and check in with Miles. Deal?
Deal. Give me a chance to nurse my wounded Parker pride.
Come on, Miles, answer. Don't make me worry about you and May.
Quiet. So much for a milk run. Did a bunch of convicts even do this? Looks like an exploding bulldozer went through here. I can't turn back. Beast needs those antibiotics.
You hear the sound his head made when the big guy hit him? Like a bug on a windshield.
Splat. Need to distract him. Hacking app should work.
All because he made one stupid crack about the guy's suit.
Time to move.
Tense. Dude's got issues, man. Big ones.
Should be able to hop that wall. Medical containers in that tent. Maybe this will be easy.
See the way he came through here?
Gauze, iodine, but no antibiotics. I need to keep looking.
Both of them are. Glad they're on our side. You two, get over here! All right. This can stop right now. Just give us the locations and schedules.
More supplies over there. Need to get past these guys.
I don't have that information. I hate watching Benson Whalen. Just give us the...
Why are the super dudes so set on taking out these relief centers?
Something about Osborn. They want to show how weak he is, but he can't
Fuck.
protect the city.
Sounds like a lot of drama.
Where do I go from here?
Keep all the supplies we find? I don't care.
Another supply tent. A couple trauma kits. No antibiotics. Gotta be somewhere.
Looks like they're gonna divvy up the supplies.
Oh boy. Better not try to short us.
Gotta avoid that sniper.
Bro, relax. Dude. Hey. There.
More supplies. Oh, come on, Crate, be the one. Amoxicillin. Perfect. This is a very large
Oh, damn.
Found the exploding bulldozer.
Supply routes and schedules. Now! Gas out!
Gentlemen, I apologize. My associate is inelegant. He doesn't understand the fine art of persuasion.
Did not need to see that.
What was that?
Check it. Now.
Don't think he saw me. Time to get out of here.
Uh-oh.
That tunnel. Maybe I can sneak beneath him.
We are having fun with lights now? I will have fun with your face. Come out, and I promise not to crush you. Where are you?
I don't know how we didn't see Miles at all.
Maybe if I get up there. That container. That's my exit.
Run, buddy, run.
Need to get him to clear the opening.
Coming, buddy? Is he stuck? God damn it.
Where are you?
How are you getting... How are you being defeated by 2 wooden crates? Fuck me, dude.
I grow tired of this! Ah!
Just fucking run. Right, maybe that'll be it. Right, there we go.
Go.
Jesus Christ, what was that shit? Run, buddy.
It is Case of Goose! I hate Case of Goose!
Chase of Goose.
Guess you let May know I have these.
Get off me! Ugh. Just give us the wallet! Give it us, man! Help!
Hey, leave him alone!
Big mistake, kid.
You can't just push people around like that.
Or what? Like this? Haha, kid's got guts.
Hip squared.
What the hell's he saying? Not gonna be saying anything in a second. Oh! Whoa.
You want a taste?
Nah, I'm good, kid.
It was that easy.
Taste? I gotta work on my fight banner.
Miles? Hey, I've been trying to reach you. You okay?
Hey, so, don't freak out, but, I gotta fill you in on some stuff.
He straight folded that dude.
Incredible work, Miles. Stick close to Feast. If the convicts get desperate, they may try to raid the shelter.
Way ahead of you. Anything else happens here, I'll let you know.
Great. Thanks, Miles. Yuri, figured out Rhino's deal. He's attacking Oscorp's relief centers.
Think I know which one he's hitting next. Reports of a possible earthquake and/or demolition derby at the Harlem Center.
Sounds like our boy. Headed there now.
You holding up okay?
Tired, but hanging in there.
We'll get through this. Keep the faith.
Two new suits. Spiritfire. Channels unstable waves of damaging ethereal energy from somewhere. Okay. And a 2099 white suit, which looks like shit, if I'm being honest. Ventilated concussive tech temporarily sends enemies with flying wherever we attack. Okay, I really want that. Base tokens. Okay. We'll do that then now. We'll get both of these. Right, I need to do a base.
Hey, MJ, what's up? You okay?
I'm fine. Combing through Oscorp records. Hey, this is random, but you remember that trip we took to Staten Island with Harry?
To find the best pizza in the city? Yeah. 10-hour odyssey for burnt toast with cold American cheese. How could I forget?
Something about all these old Oscorp files made that day pop into my head. Harry was so excited about riding the ferry. Just made me think about how much simpler things were back then. No jobs. Now it feels like if we take a nap, the world will fall apart.
Yeah. This adult thing is rough. But I guess the work we do means today's kids can have their own Staten Island adventures. In safety. Kind of a circle of life thing.
Circle of bad pizza. Yeah, you're right. That's a good way to look at it. Thanks, Pete.
So those stuff is annoying because they cut off bits of dialogue. Like I missed part of the conversation.
Ground teams, this is Control. What's the situation in the financial district? Observation post established. Situation normal.
Fuck off, guys. Jesus. Can't go anywhere without being accosted.
Yuri, this construction site's about as legit as the watches they sell in Times Square.
I don't have evidence for a warrant. You go in, you're on your own.
What else is new?
Shit game. Absolute fecal fucking garbage. That is ludicrous. Can't believe that shit. I was aiming to his right, so he shot it onto the wall, and it fucking locked onto him. Can't exactly stealth takedown them when, you know, that happens. Alright, now we can actually engage in the fight proper.
Sleep it off.
Johnny, that you? I went to college for this. Guys, Spider-Man's here. Watch your back. Yeah. Come on, where is he?
I literally didn't see that coming.
We'll take you alive or dead. This doesn't care.
I don't know how many base tokens I need, but I'm just gonna get all of them if possible.
Heads up, he's airborne. You don't mess with the Kingpin and live.
Come on, fellas, you're gonna have to try a lot harder than that.
Get down here and fight like a man.
Alright. I guess that happens when the animation comes out absurdly fast.
Get him! The boss wants Spider-Man's head!
Alright, I was just gonna say, you better hope that doesn't explode. Otherwise you've just killed someone.
Don't worry, I got plenty of face kicks left.
What are we supposed to do against that?
What the fuck?
Can't stay up there forever. Get it.
Really? More guys? I don't have this many friends.
Can't reach him. So am I.
Spider-Man, I checked records and that site's been getting deliveries from Cartel Front Company.
They're moving drugs, huh? Not for long.
You're not bulletproof. Heads up. He's airborne.
Oh, great, more of them. Guys, Fisk isn't here. You could have just bailed.
Quit swinging it. Stand still already. Look out.
Reinforcements again? This is only acceptable if you're all showing up in clown cars.
I'll shut your mouth first.
Somebody shoot him down.
We'll take you alive or dead. It doesn't care.
You're gonna have to sound day. Should've stayed in bed. You're done.
Sure you can. Nice and easy. Now give me my
Yuri,
tokens.
I got a bunch of incapacitated criminals and designer narcotics all wrapped up and waiting for you.
Great, I'll just consider this an anonymous tip.
Oh, that looks so fun. That looks really fun. Can't wait to use that.
Ground teams, what's the status of our position in the West Village?
Fuck off!
Conspiracy theories. All nasty words people have used to insult and demean me. But now, after years of me trying to warn you all, here we are. Spider-Man has literally brought a plague down upon us. Why do I blame him and not Martin Lee? I do blame Martin Lee. He deserves swift justice, but he's a lunatic terrorist. This is what they do. Whereas Spider-Man claims to be a hero. Yet, he obviously knew about the threat and didn't warn us. He either thought he'd handled it, which makes him criminally negligent, or he was in on it, which makes him a terrorist too.
Okay. Ah.
1043. Escaped prisoners have seized the tour bus. Officers needed on scene in Roseville.
I'm gonna be seeing a lot of those. I can't time that right. It's because there's a delay on it, and I don't know what the delay is.
Sable teams, this is Control. What's our status in Morningside Heights?
Checkpoint secure. Be advised. Region highly kinetic.
Today I learned I'm a terrible pigeon wrangler.
Oh, fuck off! There goes half my health for this encounter. Such shite.
Pick on someone your own size, Rhino.
There is no one my size, Hulk.
Valid point.
Or maybe we could just talk it out. Rhino, what's with the team up? Thought you were a loner.
Means an end, Hulk. All of Nightwish means an end.
So what's the end for these particular means?
Freedom! True freedom! No more shoot! No more silence!
Yeah, I don't think my conclusive strikes are gonna help me much here. Ah!
I always liked this dude. So distinct.
Be thankful, Hulk. Without you, I make less trouble.
Okay, Rhino. Let's wrap this up.
never send an 8-ton infant to do a man's job. Let's finish this.
Oscorp, love you, but you do know it's rude to cut in, right?
What were you gonna do if I
Oh God, come on.
him to give up?
Whoa, dude, what's going on?
Ah, like an old married couple, you two.
Please, Rhino, give me a fucking breather, cunt.
How did you not see that coming? I should like your fighting.
You guys in Octavius, huh? You have a name yet? The Scary Six? Dirty half dozen?
Now we're out. The we murdered Spider-Man and used his corpse for a blanket.
Target clear. You're better yourself. Target, what are you doing? Get him, you idiot! Get him? What the hell, Rock?
Guys, please! There's plenty of me to go around! Rhino's getting his suit removed. What did Octavius promise you, Scorpion?
But Guardian has no principle. He fights for front.
Untrue. I break Spider-Man's face off for free. The money.
Getting Guardian. I will wash both
Fucking good
myself.
dodge, stupid cunt. I swear to God, most of my issues have been the game.
Could just stop now, you know. I won't tell anybody.
And leave your skull uncrushed? There is fun in that!
Is that it? Alright. That didn't go too well.
Do you know what Octavius will do if he finds out you failed?
I failed?
Yes, you freak show!
A little forced together time might help you boys learn to play nice. All right, Yuri, that's 4 down. Just Octavius and Lee left.
Something tells me they won't be as easy. They're only half our problem, though. Devil's Breath cases are getting worse, and Oscorp is being coy about an anti-serum. I'm worried they're seeing dollar signs in a seller's market.
I'd expect nothing less from our beloved mayor. Leave Devil's Breath to me. One of my best people is on it.
Pete, hey. I've been through the city, state, and federal databases. If this Devil's Breath lab does exist, it's off the books. The only other place I can think to look is in Norman's personal files.
I've already been through his office computer. Are you thinking his penthouse? That building's full of Sable's men. If they spot me, other residents could get hurt in a firefight.
I know, but I might be able to get in undetected. I can sneak in, find the lab's location, and get out. If anything goes wrong, I'll call you for backup.
Okay. It's risky, but we need that location. Wait for me to get nearby, then make your move.
I'll be ready.
You're gonna have to send a lot more guys here for these two. Jesus. Alright.
More and more listeners are warning that the mayor's Sable agents, ostensibly here to protect us, are behaving more like an occupying army. But let's hear it from the caller. Go ahead.
They won't let me in my building. Said it's foreign. I said, fine, let me in and I'll stay there. They pointed their guns at me, ran me off like a criminal. I got no place to go.
Caller, this is deeply disturbing to me. I promise you, I'll bring it to the attention of the proper authorities. Emergencies do not permit the suspension of human rights. Your elected officials may not be willing to fight for you, but J. Jonah Jameson is.
I agree. Uh-oh.
Got a 10-10 possible narcotics sale. Any officers near Firehouse, please copy.
All units, we have a hostage situation. Fugitives have seized a bus. Officers needed at Lenox Hill. Over. All units, we have reports of prisoners driving around opening fire. Officers needed at Gracie Mansion. Please copy.
Okay, MJ. I'm a couple blocks away. Let me know if you get into trouble.
Thanks, Pete. Wish me luck. Okay. Norman's penthouse is on the top floor, but the elevator's on lockdown. Need to get into the security room to unlock it.
I don't understand why we had to clear the entire floor.
It's because Sable took over building security. Mayor Osborn really lives
There's
here?
the security
I never
room.
see him.
But that guard will see me if I go in. Residents are pretty upset. Maybe I can rile them up to create a distraction.
Left my stupid inhaler upstairs.
I heard they'll let you up if you claim special circumstances. The health emergency might do it.
Really? Come on, let's go talk to security. Hey, let
Why
us back
isn't Osborn
upstairs.
down here? This sort of thing never happens to him.
The mayor and his friends are exempt. Security let one of his biggest donors back upstairs right away.
I knew it. It's all one big boys club. Come on.
Ugh! Every second we stay down here, we risk catching that plague!
Definitely stay away from the receptionist. Been coughing up a storm.
What? They have to let us back upstairs!
That should do it.
Crap. Jerry, get out here. We got a situation.
Security room's open. Just need to get to the door without being seen.
Everyone, please stay calm. Sable International has nearly finished their sweep.
That's what you said an hour ago.
I know this is
No one will
frustrating, but
comment
please
on that, by
remember,
the way.
Sable is doing this for your safety.
No one will comment on what's just happened.
Hello. I know a few Sable agents who would love to meet you.
Okay, I'm gone.
I like this thing. Gotta turn him around. Good boy. I'm sure Sable offers elevator controls in the security room, next to the Sable agent. Mary Jane Watson? Super spy. Time to unlock that elevator.
did it. Norman's clearing out, and the elevator's unlocked. Time to head upstairs. Penthouse elevator. This is it. Norman and Sable, right on cue.
Find the alarm technician. Fire him.
Stupid, useless button.
Look at you. I feel like I'd say that a lot. These people are pretty dumb.
Norman's guards have all cleared out. If he's hiding something up here, I'm gonna find it.
Warning. Fire doors engaged. Automated self-diagnostic commencing. Please remain calm.
The fabulous Osborn boys. What is this thing? Schematics for a prototype combat mask. Looks like it can reveal structural weaknesses.
Oh.
Whoa, this mask is incredible. Is it showing a door hidden in that wall? Wonder where it leads.
So, is this supposed to be a prototype goblin mask?
Norman bids his son farewell. This must be from when Harry left for Europe last year. Why was Norman so dramatic about a trip to Europe?
Is that supposed to be a date that's scribbled out? That's gonna be important.
Blueprint for the apartment. Tons of empty space right behind the wall with a family portrait. Who leaves space unused in a Manhattan apartment?
MJ, Sable presence downstairs just ballooned. I think Norman's being moved. Worried they might spot me.
I might have had something to do with that. Keep your distance. I should be okay for now. Scientific journals debating the Spider-Man problem. So weird there's a whole cottage industry focused on explaining Pete's powers. Weirder still that Norman is such an active part of it. Doors are locked till the system check finishes. Secret keypad behind the family portrait. Norman must like spy movies. I need to find the code for that keypad. Work order for a keypad lock. Looks like he used Harry's last day as the code. That must be the day Harry left for Europe.
Oof, look at this.
Norman
Beautiful.
could be back any minute. Need to find that keypad code. Norman locked up Harry's room. Wants it untouched for when Harry returns from Europe. But where did he put the key? Looks like Norman locked up Harry's room. I wonder why. Harry said his mom used to cook all the time. I'd be surprised if Norman has ever even touched the stove. This room smells like rich people. Wonder if all this wine is from Norman's vineyard in Burgundy. The city's in a state of emergency, but Norman still manages to get his laundry and cleaning done for him. What a hero.
Hey, Dad. On my way to Dr. Michael's for one last shot before the big trip. Hey, if you're gonna meet me there, could you grab my journal from my room? I just wanted to record some thoughts on the big Bon Voyage day. Anyway. Listen, I know I don't say this enough, but thank you, Dad. You know, for doing this. I love you.
Wow. Haven't heard Harry's voice in so long. He sounds so tired. Let's hope that journal is still here. Gotta check his room. Ugh, Norman would have a pool. New York is about subway rats and street pizza, not sunbathing and umbrella drinks.
Speak for yourself. I'd prefer something like this than fucking walking around New York. Jesus.
Norman's bathroom is bigger than my entire apartment. Now I feel sad.
Very nice view. This... What's the point in this, by the way? Having your bath, like, this high. That's just awkward. And if you somehow slip, you're gonna have a rougher fall. I don't really get the purpose of that. Big ass shower, yep.
Harry's mom, Emily. We used to make fun of him for calling her the prettiest mom at Midtown, but he might have been right. Feels like there's something attached to the back of the frame.
Aha!
Score! This must be the key for Harry's room. Norman and Otto. Wow. They look like they used to be so close. What could have ruined a friendship like this? Emily's terminal diagnosis. I know Harry's mom was sick, but I had no idea it was genetic. Did Harry ever get tested? Harry's mom planted this when he was born. Looks like Norman has made a point of caring for it now that she's gone. Beautiful.
That helicopter looks weird. This entire area looks so fucking cozy. But of course it is. It's it's a multi-billionaire's penthouse. Of course it's decked out. Geared to the nines.
Look at all this. Norman certainly likes to remind guests of his status.
Why wouldn't you? Is this the ensuite? No, the other one's the ensuite, I think. Yeah, this is the ensuite bathroom. Oh.
This is kind of cute. Norman keeps all the campaign buttons from his races. There's one for school board, and he's left room for more. Setting your sights higher, Norman? What? This can't be for Harry, can it?
I like how the music becomes more sinister when
Law
you
books.
see that.
Harry wants to be an environmental attorney, like his mom. Why didn't you tell us you were sick?
And dude, and it has a fucking sight of the raft in his room. That's kinda nuts, really.
Harry's journal. His last entry is marked July 18. That must be the code to that room.
Okay. Leaving for Europe today. Ha. Not sure how this is going to go. Dad says there's no risk, but that's Dad. Dr. Michaels thinks it's more like 50-50. So, okay, I might not make it. If that happens, I bet you'll be reading this, Dad. Who am I kidding? You're probably reading it anyway. Norman always has to know. So if you are reading this, Dad, and if No Risk at All turns out to be another Osborn campaign promise, then do me a favour. Show this next part to Pete and MJ. Just them. Please. Thanks, Dad. Love you. To Peter Parker and Mary Jane Watson. Guys, I'm sorry. Really sorry. If you're reading this, man, this is tough. Even in an imagined hypothetical letter to you, it's hard to be honest. Here goes. I'm sick. Like, really sick. Doctors think it's the same thing Mom had. Neurodegeneration. Rapid onset. I've known for a while, but thought I could manage it. I didn't tell you cause I didn't tell you. I was worried how you'd react, and I couldn't stand to see you go through what I did with Mom. Watching her suffer, knowing I couldn't help. Watching her die was worse than the dying. Things got really bad recently. All those times that I was wiped out from partying or just super busy. Not partying, not busy, sick. This Europe trip, well, it's a cover. I'm going in for treatment. Experimental, long term. Dad's been working on it forever. Promises it'll work. He hates the nickname that techs have for it. Devil's Breath. Says it makes something good seem scary. But maybe Devil's Breath is what I need. little bit of bad to do a lot of good. Okay, Dad's here. Time to go. Yeah, it's just a euphemism. The whole trip thing. Oh God.
Saying we should not rush off without a plan.
We? You are staying here. The antiserum's ready, and I'm going to supervise production.
You will be completely vulnerable without me.
I seem to be completely vulnerable with you. I'm going alone. End of discussion.
Keep Team 2 on standby. I'm getting some air.
Pete, Norman's cure is ready. He's headed to the lab it's at now. Can you follow?
Not without alerting him. Somebody spiked Sable's coffee today. Her men are set on double secret probation alert.
Okay, then stay ready. I've almost got the location.
It's not gonna proc him. Let's try and get him a little closer. Come on, buddy.
Sector sweep. Control, I heard something.
Not.
Running a sweep. The hell was that?
Okay, July 18. Bingo.
Alright.
Super creepy.
Good stuff.
Gotta find the location of the Devil's Breath lab. Something in this room must be useful. What are these things? Prototype hand grenades?
Goblino.
Norman's got a real mad scientist thing going on. Spiders. Is Norman trying to reverse engineer Peter's abilities? The labels on these cages. Bioelectrokinesis. Optical camouflage? What the hell is he trying to create?
Norman Osborn, GR-27 research log. The whole project has gone to hell. GR-27 is a cure, not a disease. But try telling that to the evening news. Somehow, they've picked up the technician's morbid nickname, Devil's Breath, and are using it to stoke hysteria. They have no idea what it's really capable of. A cure for cancer, genetic disorders, birth defects. With just a little more research, I know we could perfect it. next 18 months on PR mop-up. What a waste of time.
Devil's Breath isn't a disease. It's an attempt at a cure? I almost can't believe it. Wow. Norman wins the fancy map contest.
Huh.
Looks like the Upper West Side. Sable troop deployments. They're stationed all over the city. Huh. This shows all of Oscorp's properties. Had no idea they owned so much of New York. Looks like Norman's tracking Dr. Michael's movements. Creepfest. Kinda makes sense, though. Michaels is the lead on Devil's Breath. I bet I can find the Devil's Breath lab with this. It must be an Oscorp property with a ton of Sable protection, frequented by Dr. Michaels. Dr. Strom. Isn't he a robotics expert? No movement from Dr. Van Adder. Dr. Michaels leads the Devil's Breath team. Wherever the anti-serum is, he must have been too.
Right, I've got to... yeah. Got to cross-reference them.
Commercial buildings.
Won't be there.
Wow. So many records facilities.
Won't be there either.
Oscorp's going all in on defense research. Bravo, bravo, bravo. And this must be the C team. No. A records facility could be perfect cover for the Devil's Breath lab. Good old Alpha team. Nope, that's just a Sable patrol. Devil's Breath lab must have a big Sable presence.
Yeah.
GR27. That's the code name for Devil's Breath. This is it. 10th and Cathedral. Isn't that... I knew it. 10th and Cathedral, Oscorp's records department. Perfect place to hide a secret biotech facility. GR27 Martin Lee incident. What is this?
And we are rolling. I will be right next door. Just relax and let the medicine do
Lucky none of the Sable dudes hear this.
不要担心，不要害怕，妈妈在。
这个会治好你，放心。
房子发生了什么事？怎么可能？可以慢慢呼吸。靠！
I've got to see just my consultation. Boys seem ready. I'm going in there. No, you can't. It's too late. Take it What have you done?
Oh my god. Norman and Otto. They started all of this. They created Lee. I have to get this. No!
I don't know why it'd do that. I love how in all fiction they always have spiders be super aggressive and willing to attack humans when most of the time they just don't give a shit. Oh, that's ludicrous. Hello.
We have a breach. High alert.
Pete, I've got the lab location. And a lot more. How far away are you?
2 avenues over. Say the word and I'm there.
Great. Keep the motor running.
Yeah, so Martin was obviously sick when he was young from some random thing, it seems. And it seemed like he'd be the test bed to initially use GR27. But it went really badly, and that's what created Mr. Negative. But Norman never gave up on it, and Otto immediately just left for obvious reasons. Careful here. I'm not gonna take that risk. Jeez, there's guards fucking everywhere.
Continuing sector sweep.
Of course, he's just out of the radius.
Hearing things. Continuing sweep.
Fucking hell, of course he walks into this room at that point. Jesus, I got off easy. Fucking hell, game.
Need to clear that balcony.
Oh.
Boss, we got her.
Pete, you here?
Turning off Lex now. Are you okay?
We'll be in a few seconds. Northwest corner.
Yeah, you could have tried doing that to begin with, guards, you idiot.
You ready?
Wait, hold on!
Too late. You're up!
That's a whole lot of faith in someone else there.
You're amazing.
It's all so much to take in. Harry sick, Norman and Lee, and Dr. Octavius?
I know.
This is all my fault.
No, not this song again. You are not alone anymore, Pete. Let Miles and me look after Feast. You find Norman. You find the cure.
Thanks, partner.
Spooder. She doesn't notice that, of course. And it somehow stayed on her when they were swinging through the air.
There must be some way to reach Leonardo. Convince them to give up this crusade for revenge. They've both done so much good for the world. They can't throw their legacies away just to spite Norman.
Insult your enemy's pride. I'm guessing that's like a taunt. I mean, that's pretty useful in that case.
Okay, Norman's on his way to get the anti-serum. Better update Yuri.
I hope this is good news.
It is. Oscorp just created an anti-serum.
There's a cure? Oh, thank God. How quickly can we get it to people?
I'm on my way to find out. The lab is at 10th and Cathedral.
Wait. I just got a report of a helicopter going down in that area.
Oh no. That could be Norman's helicopter.
I'd send officers your way, but I don't have any.
Don't worry, I'm on it. This will all be over soon, I promise.
Alright. We're gonna come close to concluding this game in a minute. See you in a sec. Alright, I'm back, and let's tackle what could be the last stretch of the story, the home run, so to speak. And in relation to speaking, I can't speak apparently. What is it, JJ?
Electro trying to destroy our power grid. The Vulture raining death from above. Spider-Man egging them both on in the very heart of our city, brawling like children. Lethal children, pitching a tantrum of death and destruction. I'm often asked, why do menaces like this end up with awesome powers? Why not someone like you, Jonah? Well, I have considered trying to use advanced science to give me powers, only so I could protect you in a more hands-on way, of course. But after much reflection, I've decided against it. Because power corrupts. I'm a man of the people, and I want to stay one of the hard-working, ordinary people of New York, so I'll just help via my talk show, my publishing empire, and my vast personal fortune. No need to thank me. It's what a man of the people does.
I love how on the nose that is, though. I'm one of you, I'm a man of the people. And then he just starts plugging his vast financial fortune. Not to say that he can't be a positive change for good by being rich. It's just amusing. Oh, fuck off. Ugh. We good?
This is Sable Control, requesting an update on our status in Cathedral.
I suppose I could get that while I'm on the way.
Of Martial Law Statute 237, we've detained an illegal civilian gathering. Please advise on further.
Not that it really matters at this point.
Mugging reported. Proceed with caution. Suspects are armed. Officers needed in Central Park.
Okay, that's really fun, actually.
Every two-bit mugger thinks he's the next Wilson Fisk. Well, they are going to jail, so...
Heh.
Units, report of a narcotics sale in progress. Officers needed in Central Park. Please copy.
Eh? That was weird. It's like if you go too high, it starts to shrink it again.
Open it.
Have to take care of these demons before I can follow Lee into the lab. Time to KO those snipers. Need to get through these demons quick, before Lee gets a hold of the anti-serum.
How long can we do this stealthily then?
Might want to pick these guys off stealthily. Demons chewed through Sable. Lee's on the warpath. Easier to take these guys out if they're split up.
You didn't notice that, apparently. Get out.
Spider-Man, leave now. My men will handle this.
Sable? Lee wiped out the agent stationed here. They're not handling anything.
You have been warned, superhero.
There you go.
Sable made good on her
Completely
threat,
stealthily.
but these guys
Well,
are
until
too much.
these fuckers showed up, I guess.
You guys think I took out your men? You gotta be kidding me.
Okay.
Gotta make this fast and get inside.
That killed me. That's my first death. I don't even know how the fuck that happened. I guess that's what happens when they could just fucking one-shot me, apparently. That's a really good type of enemy design.
I really wish Sable would cut me some slack. We should be on the same team.
Okay, that was sick.
Demons and Sable are down. Time to follow Lee inside.
Before we do that, what have I got that's new? No new suits.
Why are you so heavy?
How does she win
Harass
these
my men.
fights?
Destroy my equipment.
It's so
and cuff my
nonsense.
colleagues. Give me one good reason I should not kill you right now.
Listen, I don't like you, you don't like me. But Lee has your client inside this building right now, and he's gonna kill him if we don't do something. We could fight each other, or we could fight Lee, but not both.
I'm glad that it plays a sound when she puts the guns down, so I know that she's deactivated them.
Does it mean we're good?
You will help me secure
That was
Norman.
necessary.
After that, I make no promises.
Works for me. Lee's out of control.
You secure Osborn. I will talk to them.
You can have ribs.
I guess it's annoying to me because
Okay, Lee. No more running. This ends tonight.
you could have her be a girl boss without her beating Spidey in physical fights. You know, you can have your cake and eat it too.
This is insanity.
But I don't know. I don't like how they
find a way to reach the
arbitrarily
Martin Lee I know.
depower
A
Spider-Man
man with beast.
in fights against her when she's just a chick with guns. At least that's what this game implies that she is. I don't know if she is more powerful than that, but this game doesn't do a good job at displaying that.
No way to go but down.
Turn back, Spider-Man. This is me and Osborn.
I know about the accident. I know what happened to your parents.
The accident? You sound as clinical as Osborn. My parents died because of me. Because of what Osborn did to me.
You're more than your past. Don't let it control you.
I tried so hard to make my parents proud. To honor their legacy. But to truly honor them, Osborn must see justice.
I won't let you do this, Martin. Lee's pain, his anger, it's fueling his power.
This is the only sample. No! No, Martin! Look, I told you I'm sorry. It was an accident. I was trying to help. You don't help people. You use them.
This won't bring your parents back.
Why do you insist on trying to save this piece of scum?
I'm trying to save you, Martin. Don't let revenge win. Fight it!
Here we go.
Osborn must be punished. His cancer has infected the city for too long.
Osborn deserves true justice. He won't
Ow.
see it unless you stop now.
I'll never stop.
This isn't you!
This is exactly
You're getting fucked up, my guy.
Fight it, Martin! You can walk away!
No! Osborn must suffer!
I know you can beat the demon, Martin!
Beat the demon? I am the demon!
Dude, get in that vat, pussy.
He's a big demon. Big.
You and Oswald, Sheriff, this will all be over soon.
I sure hope so.
My will is stronger than yours.
We'll see about that. Can't give up. He's almost down.
Get in. Oh! Damn, that was a sick finish. Damn.
Osborn needs to pay.
I know. But this is the wrong way, Martin.
The last one.
Useless.
Man, you're lucky that didn't shatter. I guess it was designed not to shatter, though, as a precautionary measure.
Otto?
He's so intimidating, dude.
That look on your face. You can't imagine how satisfying it is. Ready for your final act?
Where's Otto?
Gone. I would not worry about him right now.
He needs a hospital.
No. No hospital. Feast.
I need to speak to your head doctor.
There's no doctors here.
Who's running this place?
Me, mostly.
Oh, okay. Well, it's been a while, but I'll do my best. I'll need masks, gloves, whatever you have that's sterile.
Thank you. You can thank me by not dying. Oh my god.
Lucky you're gonna do this without taking his mask off.
He'll live, but he needs rest.
Hey, take it easy.
Where's May?
They say she could go at any moment. Where are you going?
I need to find Otto. He has the anti-serum. I don't know if I can beat him.
Maybe you can't. Maybe Spider-Man needs help from his friend Peter.
What?
Peter helped build those arms, remember? If anyone can find a weakness, it's him.
Go get him, Tiger.
Spooder.
All right. No. No, that's not it. Maybe it's this one. No.
Uh-oh. Again, it's convenient as fuck, but it is what it is, I guess. Is it final boss time? I think it is.
MJ's right. I built the neural interface. That means I can destroy it. There must be something at the lab I can use.
I do want to probably swap my suit power out, though. Because concussive strikes are probably not going to be useful against Doc Ock at all. I've got no tokens for most things. Electric Punch might be nice. We'll go with that. Paxin Bella. So... okay, let's get moving.
Attention units. We are receiving reports of looting. Incident is ongoing near Union Square. Please copy.
Spider-Man. Hello.
Man, I gotta change this number.
I must leave New York. Recent events give me pause. Your rescue of Osborn, despite his hatred, it affected me. I must return home. Reflect on this life I choose.
Dang. I think I'm actually gonna miss you and your Death Troopers.
Unfortunately, my agents will stay. Though I question our work, they do not. And Osborn continues to pay. I am sorry.
So close to being good news.
Indeed. I will miss you and your bizarre witticism, Spider-Man. Until we meet again.
What a strange, violent lady.
Indeed. Well, we will be meeting again, because she's in the DLC. Warning! This is your last chance to upgrade gear and abilities before the end of the story. I'm alright with that.
Stable control. The boss wants a sit rep on the garrison in Chelsea.
We did the impossible, Doc. But now I have to destroy it. With a little creation of my own.
Ah. The sketch montage. Woo! The drip. I will say he built that incredibly fast though. But still, the drip. It's a really cool looking suit.
And once again, we have live footage of Mayor Osborn being held captive on the roof of Oscorp Tower.
You want me to beg? Not gonna happen!
The world will know the truth before they mop you off the pavement. Tell them what you did.
I never.
Everything you have is built on lies! Lies!
Was that him dropping his wallet?
Stole my company, my ideas. Now, the truth.
The truth. Okay. The truth is, you were only ever worth a damn when you worked for me! The truth is, you could never accept that I'm better than you! You're a failure, Otto! And you always will be!
anti-serum! Otto, you've worked your whole life to help people. Please.
You're fighting the wrong man. But have it your way.
Oh, fuck.
We don't have much time! Please!
Just such a cool villain, dude.
Serum when Osborn pays for his crimes!
And not just in this game, I just mean in general. Ah, twat.
Just give me the anti-serum! You've already done enough to ruin Osborn!
No! He always bounces back! He has to lose everything!
Yeah, I've noticed a new suit power. I didn't even think about that. It replaced the one I currently had. God damn!
Your weaknesses! I have no weaknesses!
Oh!
You're wasting my time!
Give me the anti-serum, and I promise Osborn will face charges!
Liar! Just like Osborn! Nothing but lies! Enough playing!
Gotta move.
Oh god. Fuck you. No shooters, yeah.
Such a disappointment. Parker.
Uh-oh.
You knew? I tried to warn you, Peter, but you didn't listen. You knew. I won't let you win. This means too much to me. Not more than it means to me.
I hope everyone cleared out the way of that.
Can't you see all the people you're hurting?
Look at this shit. So cool. Oh.
Shooter's a wreck.
The music as well.
then I guess you'll have to save yourself! You were my hero! You meant so much to me! I hate that you're making me do this! We were going to change the world!
You look tired, Parker.
Not tired. Just hurt. Otto! Stop!
If you want to change the world, you have to be the kind of man who can make the hardest decisions.
I couldn't agree more. The anti-serum.
Peter, I saw you as a son. I should have known you'd turn on me, just like all the others.
Turn. Turn. I've worshipped you. Your mind, your conscience, wanting to help others. The way you never gave up.
That's because men like us have a duty, a responsibility, to use our talents in the service of others. Even if they don't appreciate it, we have to do what's best for those beneath us, whether they understand it or not.
No, you're wrong! You are everything I wanted to be! You just threw it away!
Yes, of course. You're right, Peter. Oh, I see that now. The neural interface affected my mind. But I can fix it. We can fix it. Together. If you'll help me.
Do everything I can. I'll make sure you get the best help.
No! If they put me away, they'll take my arms! I'll be trapped in this useless body! Please, Peter. That wasn't me. You said you'd never abandon me. You promised. Remember? And of course, you rest easy, knowing your secret is safe with me.
You do what you think is best, Doc. It's all any of us can.
Peter?
Even when it hurts like hell.
Peter, where are you going? Peter? Peter!
It's still viable. We'll need the entire sample as a base to produce more doses.
How long will that take?
A few hours. Maybe a day.
What if we use it to cure someone right now?
Then there won't be enough to cure the others. I'll give you a few minutes.
You're gonna be okay, ma'am. I've got the cure right here.
Take off your mask. I want to see my nephew.
You knew?
I've known for a while.
I never wanted you to worry.
I did. And I am so proud of you. And Ben would be too. All the people you've saved.
I don't know what to do.
Yes, you do.
Great scene, man. That and the Octavius scene.
So?
Hi, Mary Jane Watson, Associate Editor.
Congrats!
Thank you.
I knew you could do it.
What about you? Find a job yet?
Oh, no, but,
I'll be right with you, honey. Thank you.
I was actually considering maybe a career change.
Hmm?
Yeah, I think I might want to become a chef.
I'm sorry, no, it's... You're a scientist. A good one.
Yeah, the last project I worked on, I created a monster octopus that almost destroyed the city, so...
Yeah. I mean, you do make a hell of a chicken curry.
I do. Still working on my dumplings, though.
Going camping?
Oh, my new place isn't gonna be ready for about a week, so I'm gonna be crashing with Miles for the next few nights.
Oh. You know, you can always stay at my place. Only if you want to.
No, I mean, yes. I mean, no, I don't. I'm not want to. But meaning, I do want to, but only if you do.
I never stopped wanting to.
Me neither.
What a game, dude. Woo. What a fucking, like, definitely one of my favorite, if not my favorite, like, just Spider-Man story in general. Obviously, certain things like each of the individual villains aren't going to be as developed as they could be, but you're not dropped in at the start of the story. You're dropped in 8 years into his career as Spider-Man, basically. So you have to account for that. But it's really fucking good. Characters are solid. The acting is very good. Dialogue's witty, sharp, clever, all that. It's good. That's all I could say. I really enjoyed the gameplay as well, going back through this. The combat is... It won't have a ridiculous amount of depth to it, but the combat is good, like, straight up. The stealth... stealth isn't so great. Very shallow. And it doesn't help that the AI is very stupid. Obviously, the stealth sections are a bit... I don't know. Replaying through it, I found that they weren't so bad. I mean, again, they, like the rest of the stealth with Spidey, they are shallow, like the MJ and Miles segments. They are very shallow and they don't have a lot of mechanical depth to them. I don't think the game suffers too much if they're reworked or even just taken away and there's cutscenes in their place. But they weren't as bad as I remember them being. I think they probably stand out more in a first playthrough because... Maybe because you struggle with them more or something, or... You're so engrossed in all the other elements of the gameplay, but I don't know, it wasn't so bad. The side content's solid too, but I didn't engage in much of that for the sake of this playthrough and just trying to get through it. But it was, you know, the side content was alright. It's a damn good game. Yeah. Obviously, I'll be tackling the DLC, which, to my recollection, I don't recall liking the DLC. Not because it necessarily is objectively bad in any way, but I remember it just being very formulaic, dull. Like, the story that they were trying to tell wasn't very interesting. And it for a paid content package, it didn't feel like it was up to snuff. But we're gonna play it. We're gonna see if my opinion changes on it. Just vibing to the music. Very good. I think the composer for this game is the same one as the Daredevil show, I think. I think that's the case anyway. So yeah, we've got the DLC, and then I'll be playing Miles Morales, which, you know, that's gonna be a much shorter game.
I'm not an expert or anything, but I think
I'll continue in a minute.
I'm getting too nervous. Hey, alright, so where do you want this?
Right over here is fine.
Right.
Look at them pretending to struggle with that.
Hey, so Pete?
Yeah?
I, kinda gotta talk to you about something I can't tell my mom about.
What's up?
Well, weird things have been going on. Like, physically.
Oh. Well, you know, you're at that age where, your body starts to change.
It's like
And
the guy's
so you may be
15.
noticing some areas,
No.
for example.
Not that. I think it's better that I just I show you.
No.
It's pretty weird, right?
Very weird.
Not that weird.
Cute. I want to see what they'll do with their relationship going forward. Hopefully they have a well-written bromance. Because I don't know. Like I said, I haven't played Miles Morales. That's what I'm going to be doing after this. So let's hope that that is good too. I hear... I mean, obviously it's short because it feels like it... It obviously is a game that's meant to bridge the gap before the sequel. And it released as a launch title for the PS5. And... I'll be honest, based on my opinion from what I saw of, like, the Miles Morales trailer from years ago, it definitely seemed like it was mostly just to, like, endorse the PS5, really. It was a game built to show off what it could do tech-wise, as opposed to being a fully fleshed out, fully fledged game. And I guess we'll see when I play that. But I've heard it's very short, and I haven't really heard as many glowing things about it as this game. But I won't know till I touch it. So, yeah. Let's just get through these credits, and I'll finish off. See you in a sec. I forgot about this scene.
We were so close. But I'll keep trying. I will find a cure. I will. I love you, son.
There are still people that think that Harry isn't Venom, by the way. That seems like pretty clear and evident proof. Ah. Look at that view. Gorgeous. Congratulations, you finished the main story, but the adventure continues. You can now change the time of day in research stations, or start a fresh adventure with ultimate difficulty or New Game Plus. The anti-ox suit. Yeah, so it's pretty cool that they set that stuff up for the sequel. I mean, we were assuming that Venom was gonna show up at some point. When I think we all saw that ending years ago. And we got confirmation now, and Venom looks fucking sick. And he's got... I don't know, man. I'm just waiting to see that.
You're back. How's your mom?
Shut the fuck up. I was, yeah, I'm very excited to see that Peter and Miles fight against Venom whenever the fuck that happens in Spider-Man 2. So that's going to be really cool. But what I'm curious of, and what I think's going to happen, is obviously you're going to have... The symbiote has to get out in somewhere. And perhaps Venom breaks out at some point. No, maybe Peter gets a bit of it somehow. I don't know how that's going to occur. He's obviously going to go get the black suit. He's going to get way more powerful, but he's going to get way more powerful, but obviously it changes his personality. It makes him angrier, more prone to violence. He starts disconnecting with his friends and his loved ones. You're going to have to take control of Miles, presumably, and you're going to have to beat him in a fight. It's probably going to be a really tough one, and one that Miles doesn't, like, dominate in terms of a physical fight, because he probably shouldn't. But he will win, or perhaps one of the ways that I think they could do it is actually have it so that Pete wins, but beats Miles up so fucking bad that it sort of, like, snaps him out of it to the point where it's like, like, what have I become? And he has to get rid of that suit. And then, obviously, he gets rid of it, throws it away or something like that. Like I said, then Harry's gonna come into the equation. He's gonna have to try and get his friend out of whatever Venom is. There's gonna be a lot of conflict regarding that. But what I'd like to see is if when they give you the black suit, you're gonna get a whole host of new abilities. But what I think will be cool is if they take the suit away from you narratively, they actually do intentionally remove abilities and make you feel weaker. They give you a taste of that power, a taste of that forbidden fruit, and then they take the fruit away from you. Now, that might seem annoying in terms of gameplay, but it's very important to the narrative that you feel a little weaker. I think they did that with the Spider-Man 3 game, I'm pretty sure. You have the black suit throughout, a whole bunch of the game, but you lose it towards the end of the game, and you lose, like certain elements of your power or something. You definitely feel a bit weaker, but that's the trade-off you've got to do. The power was corrupting, it wasn't worth it. So that's what I think they're going to do with that. And what I think they're going to have is the big reveal at some point in the story, similar to how Otto isn't the villain throughout most of the game, but he does become Doc Ock towards the end, is we've seen hints of it in this game, or like little teasers or references to it, but we're probably going to see Green Goblin, Norman as the Goblin at some point. I mean, you saw the look on his face when Spidey saved him at the end. They have that intentional shot of him as he takes like the roof access, where he's, he looks a bit disconcerted. He's not super happy that Spidey saved him. He's like, oh, thanks, I guess. I mean, obviously he cares for his own life, but he doesn't give a shit about Peter in any way, or Spider-Man. He doesn't know his identity yet. Not that I'm aware of, anyway. Point being is he's probably gonna be the big bad, I think. I think that's how they're gonna end up having that. You're probably gonna save Harry from his predicament in any way. Pete is gonna have the black suit throughout most of the game, but then he's gonna have to relinquish it at some point. However they decide to handle that. And Goblin's probably gonna be the big villain, and you might have references to Otto, who's imprisoned, or Kingpin or something like that. These villains might come back into play. And I'm very curious, and it's because of the modern trend of like Spider-Man stories, and I'm wondering, it's the reason why I think we're jumping like so far into Peter's career in this game, and the fact that they introduced Miles in this game, had him get bitten towards the end of the game, then we just jump to a Miles Morales game. Granted, I know in the DLC you see Peter training him a bit, which is good. I'm very curious, are they gonna kill Peter off and have Miles take up the full mantle of Spider-Man? Is that what they're gonna do? Because I feel like they're gonna go down that route, and I'm not a fan of that. I like the idea of Peter and Miles being, again, like, just working as, like, just working together. You don't strictly have to have Peter killed off in any sense like that. They could, and it could be handled tastefully in a way that I like. But I guess it's just, I'm so cynical towards modern content where I feel like a lot of modern Spider-Man stories really are erasing Peter and just replacing him with Miles, and it's pretty annoying. Because, you know, I'm fine with Miles. I like the guy, I think he's fine. But I'm just too concerned that they're too quick to erase the main Spider-Man. And I hope they don't do that. But like I said, we'll see what happens. These are just my ramblings. But yeah, this game was very, very good. And I didn't even touch on most of the content, really. It's just a very good video game. And we're going to be tackling the DLCs next. I think I can just select it from here and it sends me into them. The DLC is called The City That Never Sleeps. And these are just the chapter headings. They're gonna be pretty short. I don't recall them being that good, but we'll see if my opinion has changed on that. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed. You know, like I said, I'm only so talkative about the story and certain elements of it because I'm kind of just absorbing it. And I've already played through it, so there's not really much position for me to theory craft whilst playing the game, because I know about the certain major story beats that are going to happen. This is probably going to change for Miles Morales, probably. But then again, with my Let's Plays and stuff, I'm not super talkative until I get to, like, action sequences or just significant story beats, where I mostly talk outside of the scene. Like, I like to just focus and absorb the story, and I know a lot of people do that, but then again, I also know a lot of people don't really enjoy it if I'm not constantly being verbose mid-gameplay. I apologise, that's just the way I am. It will depend on the things that I'm passionate about. For instance, wait until FF7 Rebirth drops, because I'm probably going to be a lot more open and vocal about certain plot stuff in that game. As you know, like a remake of a game I do love at this point, there's going to be a lot in that game that I'm excited to see. Sort of like with RE4 as well. The RE4 remake, I was commenting on certain parts of that game. I was like, how are they going to handle this? How is this part going to be remade? And it was really cool to see all of that. So it depends on passion, really. But yeah. We're going to play the DLC in the next session. I don't know if that'll take 1 or 2 sessions to do. It depends on how long they are. Not entirely sure if I could knock them all out in one go. Probably not. We'll see. And then we'll play through Miles Morales. And once we've got all of that done, we'll be in the clear for Spider-Man 2. Anyway, I'm done rambling. Hope you fuckers enjoyed. And I will see you in the DLC. Peace.